And so our story begins. The kingdom is on the verge of revolution, but who will be the hero to lead the rebellion? Of course, the princess. It is time you saw what your kingdom is truly like. The age of industry has come to Albion. Though some call it the age of oppression. When freedom is nothing but a dream, it's time to make a stand. To lead a rebellion. To be a hero. Come to the city. Those who dare to are punished. And those who dare to hope find nothing to hope for. Fight against all odds. True rebels never give up. Has begun. But who will lead the revolution?
Sorry sight. Such a beautiful day to waste in bed, don't you agree?
What? Go away, Jasper.
Now, that is hardly the response of a princess. I'm afraid it is time to rise. With your permission, sleeping companion. Ah, yes, one's heart soars before such regal bearing. I trust you both slept well, yet.
Come on, boy. If I have to get up, so do you.
It's not going to work, don't do that. Oh, very well. Good dog. What a pair, doomed. Now, madam, if you will follow me, perhaps we can find some appropriate clothing for today's activities. Master eager to speak to you this morning and is waiting for you in the garden. No doubt you will wish to look your best for your young friend. I have taken the liberty of arranging 2 suitable outfits, if you would care to choose. Master Elliot is a charming boy, but perhaps wearing pajamas to meet him will send the wrong message. The staff may be reassured by the lack of ostentatiousness in these clothes. An exquisite ensemble, if I may say so. Master Elliot is sure to find you most beguiling in it. It may not be the most ornate outfit, but that doesn't indicate a lack of quality. I only select the best. It becomes the royal family to wear most fashionable items, if one cares about such things. The staff may be reassured by the... Ah, splendid choice. I'm sure Master Elliot will approve. Perhaps you ought to make your way to him now. And I would recommend avoiding your brother today. King Logan is to be in an ill temper. Have a good day, madam.
Will do. Bye, Jasper.
My princess.
Princess? Nasty business down the drill. Have you heard about what happened?
Great to see you here again. Oh, my princess. Hello, princess. A delightful day, princess.
Oh, how are you, my princess? What today, Molly?
My lady.
Oh, fierce warrior. Are you here to join my army? Good. We shall face all our enemies together, won't we? Yes, we will. Yes, we will.
Then the kingdom is safe.
Oh, our fair princess. Your 2 brave knights will protect you with their lives.
I can look after myself, you know.
Really? I'm afraid I'll need some proof. Perhaps you can give me a demonstration of your abilities?
How's that?
That's... I'd have to say that's quite satisfactory. Did Jasper...
Yes. Did something happen?
But everyone in the castle seems to be upset with your brother. And it's even worse. You hear? They say a factory worker was executed this morning. I'm sure it's only a rumor, but you can imagine how people are talking. The staff in the castle are anxious. Will you do that? I'm afraid of what might happen if someone doesn't calm things down.
If you think it will help.
I do. They may fear the king, but they still care for their princess. So, my good princess, may I take your hand and escort you to the castle? Everyone's waiting for you. Good. Now let's go. I can't believe your brother could have had a worker executed. But sometimes I think, well, something wrong with him. He's changed so much. And he looks so tired all the time. I told Sir Walter, I don't know what this place would be like with... I'm sure he'll want to carry on with your instruction today. He seems obsessed with combat training lately.
Greetings.
Attention!
Ah, I see you. Well, I heard all he did was stand up for one of the kids working in the factory.
Who knows where it ends? Next thing you know, it's one of us that's...
Quit your gossiping now, and straighten those clothes. Welcome, your majesty. The staff are convened to hear your words. Whenever you're ready.
You've all been through some difficult times.
Ready to listen.
And the king has been too preoccupied to treat you as he should. But I ask you all, any wild rumor here. I promise to speak with my brother about improving conditions for both you and your families outside the castle. Thank you.
Royal speech? You didn't threaten reasonable. Right then, before today's training.
Take good care of her, Walter.
I suppose you've heard the rumors then? Well, I'm afraid they're quite true. Who knows what your brother will do next? In the meantime, the mood in the castle is getting more uneasy by the day. I think you have a knack for reaching out. They all looked up to you back there. The way they look up to a leader.
Princess?
My princess.
A lot of people to see your brother today. Poor sods.
Sir Walter, what a stroke of luck. Would you be so kind as to sign my petition? We must fight to eradicate poverty in Albion. Too many suffer on our streets, and the king does nothing. He must be made to care.
Oh, very well, but I'm just an old soldier. I doubt my name would mean anything. But perhaps I would care to help you out.
Oh, that would be wonderful, Steve. Well, it would be the greatest honor.
For Logan's bad temper. To support. If anything happens to me.
I'd be happy to sign.
Thank you, my princess. Your support will make all the difference. I'm certain of it.
If anything happens to me.
That was a courageous move. I doubt it would make much of a difference, but perhaps you'll brotherly realize that you have a mind of your own. Let's see you put in the combat room. Come on! You have made good progress these past few weeks, but today isn't about practice. I want you to fight me, as if you're dependent on it. One day, the people of Albion are going to need you. I have to find out just how ready you are. All right. Grab a sword. Fight! Good, good. Do you remember the stories I tell you when you were a child? Of your father, hero king. You'd never get tired of hearing those stories. And after each one, do you remember what you would say?
Teach me how to be a hero.
Every single time. I wish that was something an old soldier like me could teach you. But I've done my best. Now I need you to do your best. Strike me. It's time you showed me what you've got. Is that all you've got? Ha-ha! You only went and broke it. Look at me. Am I a great teacher? But listen, there's something...
Walter, you have to come quickly, both of you.
What's happened?
Outside the castle, it looks like a demonstration.
This is not good.
They're right inside the castle grounds. I've never seen so many people out there.
Balls. I should have known this would happen. I realize what your brother is capable of. This isn't going to end well. Keep Albion free! We want justice! It's been a long time since Logan listened to me, but I should find him. Stay here. There's still something we need to talk about.
I have a horrible feeling about this. Stand here. We need to do something. Look, the guards have moved away from the stairs. We should follow Walter, find out what Logan's going to do. While we can. Then let's get there. Quick! You can see them.
Think about what you're doing, Logan.
I'm protecting the interests of the people. Do not question me again. You will shoot to kill. Start with the ringleaders, and if necessary, continue with the crowd.
This is wrong. You can't do this. Oh!
Never tell me what I can't do.
Walter! We can't let him kill all those people. You're his sister. Maybe he'll listen to you. We have to do something.
What are you doing here? The war room is no place for a child. Leave now.
I'm here to stop you. You can't kill those people.
No, wait.
We wish to defend those traitors. Let us see how you do. Take my sister and her friend to the throne room. We shall settle this matter officially.
Move! I'm going. What?
Leave him alone!
I'm alright. I'm alright.
Don't worry. Whatever happens, we'll get through this together.
Keep walking!
Here come the saviors of the people. Come closer, sister. Today you have disappeared beyond measure. I have been betrayed by my own blood and a filthy spy.
We did nothing wrong.
Punishment belongs.
Punish.
You are a child, and it is time I stopped treating you as one. Traitors who had gathered this morning very well. You shall have a chance to save them. The leaders of the violence. I will give you a choice. Who will be punished? These strangers or this boy? The sentence will be death.
No, this can't be.
You are the princess. Decide.
Your Majesty, Logan, please.
I am giving you power over life and death.
No, I won't do this.
If you can't choose, I will. They will all be executed. What are you willing to sacrifice to do the right thing?
This is madness. We can't. We just can't. Choose me. You can't let them all die. Choose me. There's only one decision you can make. It has... to be me. Are you listening to me? Pick me.
I don't want to die.
Please.
This can't be happening. It can't be.
Having trouble deciding? Let me help you. Until the count of 5.
Me, they didn't do anything. Should be me.
5.
4,
I know this isn't easy, but you have
3,
to choose me.
2, 1.
You have to choose.
Thank you. Thank you.
It's all right. You did what you had to do. Never forget what he's done, and that I love you.
Take the boy away. Kill him now.
I will never forgive you.
Good. Then you will never forget it. Escort my sister to her chambers. Now.
You mustn't blame yourself, madam. I don't think any of us realized just how far he'd fallen into madness.
I have to do something. I can't just stay here.
You're not. We leave the castle tonight. This kingdom needs nothing less than a revolution. It needs a new leader. It needs a hero. It's time to see if you're ready.
Ready for what?
To be your father's daughter.
Very good. I will pack some essentials.
There's no time. We take nothing.
Not even pajamas?
Come on. We must leave now.
Don't worry, madam. I shall follow you wherever fate may take us.
I should have done something in the throne room. I should have stopped him.
All you would have accomplished would have been your own death.
Still, maybe I should have taken you away sooner.
There is something rather sinister about this garden at night.
Where are we going? I thought we were leaving the castle.
We are. But there's something we must do first. It's time we paid our respects to Albion's last hero.
I never thought I'd enter this place again.
You should have known better. The night your father died, I promised him I would bring you here one day. We're old enough, and strong enough. This is your history. This is your legacy. The world has without a hero, but I'm hoping that it will have one. This is your father's most... the Guild Seal. It chooses those who have the power, those who have the potential to become legends. Take it.
Is something supposed to happen? Who are you?
I am Teresa, the seer of the spire. I guided your father in his triumph. But you have an even greater destiny ahead of you. The seal awoke at your touch, as it would at no one else's. This means the fate of Albion rests on your shoulders, the path you were born to take. At its end is the kingdom you were born to. Like all heroes, you will face many trials, but you cannot pass through these gates alone. You will need to gather followers and gain the support of the people. For now, you have the support of two friends. Jasper, who will serve you always, and Sir Walter Beck will be your greatest ally. Together you have already taken the first step in your journey. Walk through the gate and claim your reward. There is a great power in it. The gauntlet will channel the magic within you. Use it by the tomb in the mausoleum, and the way out of the castle will open for you. You will return here when you have gathered enough to reach the next gate. Now go. Walter and Jasper will follow wherever you lead. And one day, perhaps the rest of Albion will do.
Well, do you... different?
I don't know.
Try casting a spell. That's supposed to be our only way of getting out of here.
You might have mentioned that earlier.
And spoil the surprise. It bloody worked! You really are a hero!
I never doubted it for a second.
Well, neither did I. Still though, it bloody worked! Narrow, isn't it? Dark, too.
You never care for confined space, use of water.
I never did ki or having my head chopped off. What of it?
Oh dear, I seem to have struck a nerve.
How to run the bunts. Ah, now this is more grand, spacious, a plentiful supply of oxygen. The way a castle's escape route should be.
I hesitate, but what is our plan? Other than castle far behind us, which I...
It's simple. We have to stop Logan.
How am I supposed to do that? Even if I am a hero, I'm just one person.
That is why we need to fight. And lots of them. Prove what you are. People will follow you. And many of them will be willing to need a leader. Someone to believe. Albion needs nothing less than a revolution.
Bats! Take cover!
Well, young hero, this is your chance to show us what you've got. Use your spell against it. Yeah, Jasper, here.
Indeed. Your father would have been proud.
Well, I know I am. Come on. And I'm proud of you too, old friend. I've never seen a man cower with such...
It is merely a hygiene. Bats are filthy creatures.
Anyway, I think we've just seen the first proof of what you can do. You are who can lead this revolution. Bats are just the beginning. More bats! Get ready.
Another impressive display. To morning, my job consisted of laying out clothes for Royal. Now, back for bats.
You might want to cover your noses from here on. It's the Bowerstone sewers. Or you might want to cover your eyes too. More bats! Time to exterminate a few more bats! Well, you've certainly got the hang of that spell. Shall we proceed? Very likely. Not the safest place for us right now. But we should be able to find a way out of the city once we reach the surface.
It appears to be a dead end.
Not quite.
What is that?
I'm pretty sure it's a gate. Sort of magical transport system for heroes.
I was under the impression that it gone.
One left at least. Your father must have placed this one here in case he ever needed to use it.
It's the same symbol that we saw by the tomb. Do you suppose it's activated?
Well, there's only out.
What is this place?
You know, it must be. It is. It's your father's sanctuary. Used to speak of it, but I never thought it was a real place. Well, I don't believe it. There's a note with your name. Look.
That's not possible. For Jasper? Well, I grant you it is possible, but it must be a coincidence.
Oh, don't be a dolt. The old king must have left it here for you. What's it called?
The Book of Heroes. How extraordinary.
Does it tell?
This really is most remarkable. Everything that we could possibly want to know about heroes and this place is right here in these pages. This map functions as a traveling mechanism. Simply choose where you... Well, it should take you...
Marvelous. We can use that. We'll have plenty of time to explore this place later. Right now, we have a rather large task ahead of us.
But I don't even know where to start.
Our first stop is the mountain peak. There are people there who would make great allies. They won't offer their allegiance easily, but they despise Logan. If anyone can...
Very good. I will continue to become acquainted with this sanctuary. No doubt we will need to make full use of its facilities.
Right, all right then. Find Miss Peak on the map and let's see if that book's telling us the truth.
Now, that looks like the dweller camp in Mist Peak, just there. Select that as your destination, and you should be taken there, just like that.
It worked! Oh, I'd forgotten how bloody cold it is up here. Come on. The people here themselves dwellers. Oil. And like I told you earlier, Logan's guts. Yep.
What are we going
to do? It may not look much, but this is where the revolution begins. This is what Logan has reduced them to. Can control of these mountains and started destroying its forests. I knew they'd time finding food, but no idea it was this bad.
Her name's Sadie.
The man we need to convince is Sabine, a proud old sod, but a good man, good leader. He won't give his allegiance easily, especially to a... Perhaps it's best if I speak to him alone first. You know, maybe you ought to find some new clothes to Sabine. Something slightly less... We don't need this kind of attention. I only have a little bit of gold, but maybe you can spread what's left among them. They need it more than we do.
Where can I find clothes?
Oh, you'll find someone willing to take that money off you. Now, wish me good luck.
I'm sick of getting snow. Please help us. There's no food.
Hello. So good to have you here. Please look around. Look around. No one's bought anything for ages.
Hello, this is Jasper.
It's all Logan's
hello?
fault.
Is this I am speaking to you through the guild seal. What an extraordinary device. It would seem that as long as you carry the seal, we can communicate. Not only that, but you may return to the sanctuary any time you deem it necessary. Might I suggest you do so now and try on your new... Hello. Now, included in the sanctuary is a dressing room. Step through and I'll show you. If you'll just step in room. Which should serve as convenient storage for any garments you acquired during your travels. Now, why don't you change into your new dweller outfit? The dweller outfit is there, ready for you. There you are. You look just like a dweller. I hope this new outfit is as comfortable as your royal attire, though I suspect the chances of that are quite low. Now that you are properly attired, you should return. It is time to meet this Sabine that we've heard so much about.
I'd castle right now and kill...
A reliable way to follow us is by simply interacting with people. Try sure you're making it.
We'll all starve to death if things don't change.
Please, you must have something.
Very nice indeed. Thank you.
Please help us.
Thank you.
I'll wring his neck.
I can't take this anymore.
I'm so weak.
Please, we're starving.
All I've eaten this week is snow.
This is all King Logan's fault. I'm getting so weak I can hardly walk. Oh, thanks.
With Saker out there, we can't go out to hunt.
Oh, Sabine better sort this out or we'll all be goners soon.
I can't sleep at night. I'm hungry.
Sabine better sort this out or we'll all be goners soon. I'd go up to the castle right now, Hogan, if I had the strength. That's very nice.
Please, miss. I'm so hungry. Where did you from? Where did you come from? Oh, you're so nice. Thank you.
Why? Why would the king want to make us suffer like this?
Thank you, friend. I'll share it with my fellow.
We can't hunt, King. What are we going to do?
I'd go up to the castle right now and kill Logan if I had the strength. Sabine better sort this out or we'll all be goners soon. Sabine better sort this out or we'll all be goners soon. That's very nice.
That's more like it. The scruffy look suits you. I've spoken to Sabine, explained everything, and he's, well, I told you he'd take some convincing. Come on.
Ooh. Out of the way, Boulder. See a thing. So royalty walks into a princess, no less. You're a long mile from the castle, princess. What do you think of our home, then? Do you like what your brother has done to us? These mountains have always been ours. Now Logan's taken them, and is stripping them of all life. Oh, we're ready to go to war. But why should we follow Logan's kin?
You can trust me. You have my word.
We don't take much stock in words round these parts. We're simple folk. Ain't that right, Boulder? Huh?
Then what do you want?
Proof. First, prove you are truly, as Walter claims, a hero. This is easily done. There's a secret chamber beneath the town of Brightwall, built by your own father. Only heroes can survive its trials and reach one of these ancient objects, and I will believe you. Second, prove you are a warrior worthy of leading us into battle. You can do this by slaying the mercenaries who plague Mist Peak Valley and who have long soured our existence. Third, prove you are a true leader. Persuade our neighbors in Brightwall to share what food they have with us. Boulder. Oh. If we cannot eat, we will die, and the dead make poor allies.
Is that all?
Yep, that's the lot. Off you go then. Good luck. Nice knowing you.
Hey, boy.
It's nice to see Sabine hasn't mellowed with age. But anyway, I know the place he mentioned. Your father built the chamber under the Brightwall Academy, Albion's great learning. At least it was, until Logan closed it down. Just show the old librarian your guild seal. He'll know what it means. I'll try to find out more about these mercenaries. I'll see you in Brightwall when I have some information. It makes a nice change, doing something useful.
approaching a most charming little hamlet. An opportunity to acquaint yourself with the fine people of this bustle of the city and smoke. Of course, a less charitable mind would term them simply to encourage you to stores, drink in their otherwise partake in their small town pleasures.
Much better than us.
You can handle me.
I'm 1/16th dweller.
Winner's product in
The
Albion.
rest of the world ring is this bit. Wait, don't tell me.
The light closed by order of the king. Of drinks with chicken feed. Please leave before the soldiers suspect you of gaining any real knowledge. Sweet pup. I'm afraid I was speaking the truth. Closed the academy. I'm little more than a cuss. By the holy, the guild seal. I haven't seen it came here. Then you...
Yes.
Oh, my... come... Your father told me that Ballinger bearing the seal would come seeking entrance query, but I never imagined it would happen in my... It was he who found the course. I have often he would react in its present state. Tell you how many of our researchers studied this door, hoping to unlock its mechanism. But I knew there was only one thing that would ever open it.
Got the other fellow first. Easy, what? What?
Welcome to the site. I believe ice is what is... However, amazing things, you will not believe what I have... You should come back as soon as you possibly can. This sanctuary armory, within which there are some truly remarkable weapons your father left for... These weapons are impressive, yet, according to the book, they actually change as you becoming more deadly and developing fantastic properties. Living weapons and fight with them, how they evolve. Apparently, the blade becomes longer and sharper. The hammer should serve you. Ah, yes, the flit switch. Activate these, serve that purpose. Ah, hello. Yes, you'll recall that I mentioned that flit switches require a knock from a melee weapon. Well, it seems that was only partially correct. According to the book, only blue switches require melee weapons. The red variety requires magic, and to activate yellow switches, you must shoot them with a firearm. Fortunately, that section of the book also indicated where some firearms were located, and these weapons, well, they must be seen to be believed. Please return to the sanctuary as soon as you can. Ah, so the weapons in question were also left for you by your father. They are in the armory. Like the sword and hammer, these astonishing weapons evolve over time as you use them, becoming ever more fearsome. They can cause more damage and achieve other incredible effects. The rifle is the perfect instrument for engaging enemies at long. The pistol is best suited to short ranges. The rifle. Marvelous. No one's going to get close to you if you remain here.
Step into the light. Nation's hero. The seal was an indication of what you could have proven could have done it, or within you. But leading them against this is not a matter of Albion is in its box. Show you the truth.
Its cities will burn. Or they will. Its people will do as must make. This is my answer.
Part of you still doubt you have your answer. Now, do whatever you need. A rebellion without Sabine is a...
Blessed index. Voicing. If ever I can be...
A heroic state of progress with the... He is waiting for...
Been warmer than expected.
Cheap
Probably make for the shortages.
Well then, bloody... No, I have something called Saker. It's had more in throats than the militants, so...
This just cannot get...
But everybody calls life unpleasant completely. These young thugs. Anyway, take and you'll have a free post-stain. Sure you can get hold of about getting food to kind people. Good luck dealing with citizenries. It's a real battle. But I know you...
Get away.
Best mercenary unit. Image of a mercenary. A gift. I will suppose. A spell. Lower to swing. Push quite a bit. Rifles, but can be used to engage targets.
Stocked up on some of the... You a good pro...
Mark ruler to be named. He believed this fact diminished his importance. He insisted they were merely an oddly spell. Took issue with this. Partly out, well, unbelievably.
Is she drunk? We've got it.
Scar's amnesia but horrible.
Do you go into by caves?
Did I scare you?
Hell of a pie. You can roll with them.
Cannot offer a
Much more.
Wonderful.
I usually...
Us shopkeepers like to give
Join the
special
elite.
pie making perfection. That'll fetch a... You mucky pup! Tidy that up! I love your technique. Delicious! Pound all that dough like this.
Excellent investments. Besides, someone.
Smells
Be of service.
They say...
You should keep the shop. Have a sale on.
I shall...
Great pie. Mastery. That's one hell of a pie. That...
go like an artist.
Can I be of service?
You can roll good pie. Oh, do be careful.
The rest of this area.
I sell the finest in Brightwall. Technique. Smells delicious.
We killed all. That was quite fun.
See you again soon.
No, it's just.
If you find we're out of stock...
Bet a good price.
Really they are.
I can't decide.
For
them. You're repulsive, a most feat from. Of course, should you have a taste for labor, you may.
We need a DPS.
Think of that. Use your
My invisible arm.
You're paying top gold. Some help there.
Some new garment into your wardrobe. I suppose that ensemble is a viable and choice of tattoo. An expert on them, admittedly in
Every out.
To maim.
Dwellers.
You been up to much lately?
Nah.
Wish I'd joined me dad with yeah. Well, I never man. Really feasible.
Yeah.
Jimmy! The
what thing?
Oh. Hello. Can I get you something to eat? Here is Gal.
Wow, Jimmy, I don't know what. You'll excuse me. I have to find this thing I lost.
I feel like he's get fit at all. He just doesn't look. All right, Jim, how's things? You've been drinking in Brightwall again? Now, don't let any drinking alone is wrong. Times I've had. Anyway. Strike technique. That really you? Your eyes always. Jimmy's got like a beautiful. Not him. Kin us and take it on. Sir, before she. I need reinforcements.
Ah, hello. I hope you're uncomfortably...
Got it! Draw. Fight! Die! Watch it, that's your throat out.
The taller they are.
Ah, it's only a flesh wound. Now.
Hell of a knock. Kill the Jimmy impersonator!
Get up and back in the fight.
We always win. So why don't you save us all and cut your own heads off?
That shooting will kill.
You've left quite a tease. You're not one of Sabine's dwellers, as far...
I'm not dead yet! Kind of fire smack. Come really good. But it won't be... Where... This ain't good! Charge up.
At least you'll be feeding the local life. Then go. Take us in.
Don't move! I'm gonna try and get you up next time, boss! Good! Where's everyone else?
Stop! You've won. This battle is yours. Kill me or let me live. It's your choice. And my men will... We may be nothing but mercenaries, but we... like any others. The Dwellers Be is a warrior's... Thank you. Forget this. To go!
You have taken on the road to rule, sparing support of his followers. Word is already of your compassion and your strength.
Madam, your first victory in... I'm no expert. You acquitted yourself. It's hard to believe that just a few days ago I was rousing you from a comfortable bed. Completed 2 of the tasks that Sabine's... You will find Sir has some news on how to fulfill requirement. Tavern.
What can I do for you, then?
Is that normal? Yes, the ingredient.
Is she? We were just talking.
Indeed. To your stupidity misspeak of Saker and his men. They have been a source some time.
Please dance now. Samuel here. A terrible situation they're in. He may be able to help.
The thing is, Bright are rather shortages more comfortable. But you two inns around Brightwall, and when people are grateful, they're so charitable. I'm sure they would fight poor people.
David, the way you'd all get if you're going to at a time to start.
Agree with Sir Walter. Pardon me overhearing. It happens I went for a massless sanctuary. I'll show you what I mean. There is an additional reality about it can help the hero. Villagers, you can now also see how many mass to impress Samuel and a villager to help and loyalty. Difficulty to may be able to help.
Got to help me, I'm so find her. Comes back after a while. This time she's been missing for... I'm frantic with worry. He never stops talking about how there's found in the caves in Mist Peak Valley. I bet that's where she's gone. Please find her and bring her home, I beg you. Thank you so much.
Mummy said I shouldn't talk to us. Oh, I just did.
We met.
What's that? Whoa! Hooray! I cast wobbly legs. Ha! Stand up! Hooray! Show us! Apply. Something beginning with S. Don't let them eat! Woohoo! Yeah! Get? Are we there yet now? There's my Mummy! Mummy!
My darling, what a relief! I can't. I'm forever in your debt.
And a nice drink now.
That's a fight.
Yourselves luck interest in.
So come here and stuff, okay?
Thing.
Lady, you such a tumultuous epoch. Do not thirst for the motion of a proper.
Your troubles, be amused. On Morley, it would solve problems.
Tragedy and cops, you can. We beg you. Town will thank you. Splendidly detective to search clues as to the place he never returned.
Some lot than one would like, truth be told.
Come across this gentleman. He is looking for the collective.
Not burned when the king closed down the...
Turn back, little one. Stay away, landing. No! I'm serious. You lot just can't be bloody tourists to life. Listen, not getting my... It's rubbish, worse than rubbish. I mean, what was I thinking mixing tragedy and comedy? Been off my
My dear, apprehended by the Philip Morley. That makes us both his... I am Ransom Locke. If the name seems familiar, noun, and the rest of my day, as far as I in a scene from one of Morley's, the tragedy of Othello. If we are to, we must act up, but perform is not what. If putting on this costume in motion.
Oh, Ethel. Love, my life, me one side, grey existence worth living.
Ah, yes, sick moment in the play. The beautiful young show of him, and
My love.
Heavens and the toads and the song in my heart, me, and elope into the sunset to live out our days in joy.
and rendition applaud you.
I see you are very cunning, but barely comprehend the depth. We shall...
This here plays Bloodbath costume. All of the fool is tragic depth. It will be masterful performance.
What fresh is this? Out you in put for your king's duty. Tis some time for this. Make me laugh. Stop! It's too. Foreign delegates behead half.
I have never convincing for us yet.
Well, as you handle my... But will you extend to the wonder?
Unless I'm this violent Titus the Mute would mean from Act 5, where by savage warriors seeking revenge. A favorite sea child, I must admit. And I had some pajamas that looked just... Put it on and you will take on the life.
Titus! Pay for that! Now, sure is your court labour some...
Mize.
Grind you into... I mean like hamburgers.
You're not gonna burn me. And yet over sin. Watch out!
On those boots.
My vengeance denied. My done. I cannot stand 1 second more.
Tremendous. That's just wanted to see. When I was ending the theatre, I wonder what follow now.
Oh, what could possibly follow such a whole rendition of my... And the way you improvise some of those roles, I stand in awe. You no mortal has ever before. I'm missing play. To you, for I know do it. I call it the ham sandwich. A good title, of course.
Aged investigator, happy day. Have you chance found...
Francis Lambert, the play! Do you have it? West!
Oh, the bounds! You 1,000,000 times! Thank you!
Ha! They're working! Comedy and tragedy.
Hark! A witness to the man. Oh, how is to see and yet to be barred.
Reminds me of a great joke. A guard, a monk, and a chicken walk into. Fortunately, the bartender.
And the purpose doth heartache that is false.
Have a lemonade. Drink.
And with our happy, sad play, which remark clay. There's time for our fool
bosoms.
Hell was that?
Biggest load of old tosh I ever saw. It didn't even make sense.
Worst ever.
Well, impressive following enough to convince this little hamlet to send aid to the family that awaits you at the town to express their sentiment.
What shall you do? Any more mysteries on the...
Hello, how's it?
Citizen Brightwall, today demonstrates nature, and man would not have been one woman of the old hit. We shall know, we ask of you one pleasure. So we return, reopen the which your father. These were camp. I hope you will just our hero as our queen.
They've been...
bringing good tidings and supper. Damn thing doesn't open to you, I never thought you'd tell you the truth. Hey, it will bore. But one more offering before side. Border. Our right to dwell in. You will bring nothing upon Logan. Then me.
You'll have to wait a little. It's to recruit more people.
Is it logical and sensible? Well, you have brought it, and we are just keep on eating.
You have made an important deed without fighters. You have the beginning.
I couldn't be proud, but there is still much in our next ally. Meet you at the Smith Peak when you're ready. Started.
I don't...
Your back garden is giant bone, the dimensions, tools. I'm sure...
Promise to sub...
I want to buy them.
They're a sale on.
Oh, is it? She's always around the house. This one does look... I shall have a closer look when I have the time. No mistake. A trout, or maybe cucumber. Though technically they are. You look like so there, Arthur.
The promises that you've made to the people of your country.
Quite a new best.
Ironic, really. As that is, after all, what they are for. If it would be possible. Definitely it was. You've an excellent choice. Fast and to adjective takes a decided turn regarding other heroes. Communicate with them in worlds. You can see, you can make ready to serve. This to attend to?
You the one got that put and pinch? No, awful it.
You're what my grand... Oh.
Money, help, and me.
I hope I can make a profit on that.
Seems wealthy enough. Worth killing and robbing, anyway. Hey! Wow. This girl's a right menace with... I've never... What's it feel?
No shooting, it's as simple as that.
I can never place. 20 years ago, it was just a damn void in the middle of nowhere. Now people queue in a steel box. People here will be heading straight to Bowerstone. But we're going to... I think wrong.
Somebody call for help!
This down. We have to find those people. Let... Looks like the only way. Or but I don't want to spend any more time in this box than I have to. Hiding sounds anywhere. The monorail falling wasn't after all. Aiming. That's something. Those poor... They never stood a chance. Into a monorail for as long as I live, I can...
So where are we?
Them on my... What a shot and a half. Almost came. Whoa, you son! Marvelous shooting. There's hot steaks everywhere. I mean, no time. charged others were waiting to pick us off from a distance. Surprisingly clever. Well, we can shoot out here or give them a taste of their own smart medicine and flank them. It's up to you. Blow the ugly buggers away! That's the last of them! Well, look at the hell's a little castle. Look at that little critter fly. Try to... All right. Good. Taking away at them or we can get out of here. They don't like the scene. Look at themselves in the vision. You're getting magic, Malarkey, aren't you? You'll get the next hit. No matter how much you hit them, it's here. Maybe the rest of them will start attacking us now. That'll have them scurrying to their holes. Shooting them from a good idea. That way you don't smell. Got it right in its... And it's down. Sod's blockade. You'll have it somehow. There has to be some way of getting there. Think you're smart. Stand your fancy. Yes, that's right. I'm talking to you. You little... Thank you for making me target. Ah, you sent that ton of guts flying. Not smart enough to wear their pants the right way. Try explaining that. I wasn't there once. Just how... Almost like that to happen. Oh, even got an order. Well, nobody traps me. Hey! Take that, you dumb beast! That's... I could shoot dead. To hog heaven. No, that. Didn't hurt you too much, did it? Ooh, you... Not bad aiming for an old man, huh? Impressed yet? Of course you are.
You have overcome an important test. A good leader must always be ready to face the unknown, and to seek new paths. Your defeat of the creatures in this cave will be told throughout the land.
I don't think you're going to find a way round this time. But I've got some magic of my own. Watch and learn. Boom! Oh. It worked. Right, let's get out of here, shall we? Ah, you can almost smell the sunlight. Isn't it wonderful? The damp, muggy, soggy sunlight. This is Morningwood, all right. I hope the people we're looking for are still alive.
Shouldn't they be?
Because nightfall, it's one of the most dangerous places in Albion. Well, I don't know about dangerous, but I'm starting to... Bloody swamp. We made a good team back in that cave, didn't we? It's been a while since I got stuck into a real fight. It was just like fighting by your father's side. I'd forgotten what it was like, standing next to a hero. There. That must be the place up ahead. What I wouldn't give for a bowl of soup and a hot bath.
Hello, I've just learned yet another remarkable tidbit from the Book of Heroes. It seems that you have the power to upgrade not only your living weapons, but also any weapon. Come back to the sanctuary, and I can show you how.
Your movement! Be you men or be you hollow men?
Have you gone daft, boy? Open up the doors.
Walter? Is that you?
The very same. Now, are you going to let us in or what?
Right, yes, of course. Open the gate! Tell Major Swift Walter's here! Welcome, Sir Walter.
Sir.
There he is, the one and only, Major Swift.
Oh, Walter! What the blazes are you doing here?
We came looking for you. I have a proposition.
You came all this way to proposition us. And I thought you were here to save us from the legions of the damned.
Ben Finn, it's good to see you. I take it the legends about this place are true then?
I'll say. You've never seen so many hollow men in one place. We've been stationed here for weeks, trying to eradicate them. Mainly, it's us getting eradicated. We lost some good men last night, including Lieutenant here. And the buggers will be back tonight.
Logan just loves to send you on the best assignments, doesn't he? That's part of what I wanted to talk to you about.
Is this...
The princess. Yes. I'll explain, but just treat her like any other pair of hands for now.
Fair enough. Captain Finn will show you to the mortar. We could use a there.
Meet me on the wall when you're ready. I'll introduce you to Private Jammy. So cool because he's the luckiest sodded.
You'll probably be stuck by that mortar all night. Well, take a look around first. Talk to the men. It never hurts to know who's got your back.
Finally left the old castle behind, huh?
Long, Major. Long time coming.
We had a couple of rough patches, but at the moment we're doing okay.
I don't suppose you've ever used a mortar before? There's nothing to it. There's always a slight chance of maiming, of course, but I'm sure you'll pick it up. First, I'd like you to meet Private Jammy. He'll be your loader.
Pleasure to meet you. It's true what they say about me, you know. Jammiest soldier in Albion.
724 wounds and still standing?
Don't worry, you'll get used to him. After a while, he's hardly revolting at all. Right, Jammy, it's time to show her the ropes.
Yes, sir. Right then. My life's going to be in your hands, so let's make sure you know what you're doing, okay? Go on, grab the mortar, some practice shots. Right, let's see what you've got. See that scarecrow over there? Blow it up. Yeah, that's right. Let's blow it to buggery. Come on! Push! Oh, goodbye, miss. That was bloody brilliant.
All right, Jammy, don't get too excited. You know what happens when you do. Let's just take care of the last one.
Just one left. Hang on. I don't remember setting this one up. Look at them bones!
Careful that zombie
yes,
dust
sir!
doesn't get in your
Let's
eyes.
blow these buggers to smithereens!
Keep that up, we can win this!
Woo! Went off with a bang, that one!
I've done it better myself.
Here's some more! Coming from the right! Oh, good! Here they come, look left!
Beautifully done, my friend.
They're coming from the right!
Oh, that's nice. Pure class.
Ha!
Another corpse for the grinder. Well done.
To the right! To the left!
Love it.
Coming from... There's more coming from the left!
Isn't that satisfying?
Look at him go! Way!
That's it. That's a bit. Hey, good one.
Quick! To the left!
Beautifully.
Oh, you got him! Oh, good. Here they...
Careful that zombie dust doesn't get in your eyes. Good one.
Some more! Come right!
Careful that zombie dust.
Quick! To the left!
Beautifully done, my friend.
Incoming! Oh, you got him!
Oh, that's nice. Pure class.
Went off with a bang, that one!
Isn't that satisfying?
Two's...
Hey, good one.
To the right!
Couldn't have done it better myself. Another corpse for the grinder. Well done.
Quick!
Couldn't have done it better myself.
Oh, good. Here they come. Look left.
Keep that up, we can win this.
There's some more. Coming from the right. Dust them off in pairs. That's it.
Oh, I love it.
They're at the rear gate! Take positions!
All guns on the gate. We can't let them through.
I can't hold it, they're too strong!
Oh, no! Watch that door!
That's it, we can win. Don't stop now.
There's more of them!
Now a magnificent strike.
Ever heard the ballad of smashed undead skulls?
Hey, good one! Jimmy!
thought Hollowmen would have... They're coming through the window! I've written some funeral music just for you. Have a listen.
That's pure poetry.
About time bloody zombies learn to appreciate music. Keep that up, we can win this! I called it.
Another corpse for the grinder? Well done.
How's that for a popular hit?
What those corpses up? They're coming from everywhere.
Wow. Who'd have thought Hollowmen would have such great acoustics?
That's it! Bits!
You give corpses a bad name. Ever heard the ballad of smashed undead skulls? Here's a song.
Keep it up, lad.
Well done! Bring some funeral music just for you.
Move on to the next one.
Here! Have a spade full of pain!
Stack them up high.
How's that for a popular hit? It's about time bloody zombies learn to appreciate music.
Victory! All hail the princess! Now, fight. Specifically, to remain...
Oh, doesn't anyone follow orders anymore? That was pretty damn impressive. So, your father wasn't the last hero of Albion after all.
We did it! Oh, really? We did!
Let the poets tell our epic tale. The Swift Brigade fought against impossible odds. They won, The end. Well, Sir Walter, you didn't do too bad for an old man.
Neither do you. For a buffoon.
Ah, that was just like old times, Walter. Just like old times.
So, what do you say? Will you join us? With your help, we can put a stop to Logan's madness. Bring back the real Albion army.
I swore to serve my king to the death. We all did. But this isn't the way it was meant to be. The old guard has been shoved aside, and these new soldiers Logan's been gathering, they don't care about this land or its people.
Yeah, and I bet they get paid more.
Walter has absolute faith in you. And after seeing you, so do I. All I ask is that you make a soldier's oath. Let your armies protect the people instead of oppressing them. Bring honor back to this uniform.
Yeah, and don't forget the pay rise.
Shut up, Ben.
I promise.
This has been a momentous day. With the support of Major Swift and his soldiers, the revolution grows in strength, and you move one step closer to becoming the leader this kingdom needs.
Please return, and I can pass along what I know.
Then it's settled. To Bowerstone now. There are some people there I'm hoping will join us. For you when we're ready.
Then I shall bid you good luck and farewell and all that.
And just try not to get the rest of them, will you? We're gonna need you all.
You always know what to say to keep morale up, Wally. Now get out of here.
Farewell, my friends. Come on, you did good today. But we're just getting warmed up. If you feel like explore ahead, I'll meet you at the sewers to Bowerstone. You can't miss them. Swift and Ben have seen their fair share of battles. We'll need that experience if we're... And who knows? They may be able to win other soldiers to our cause. But it's just as important that we get the people of Bowerstone behind us. There's been an underground resistance movement building up there these last few years. I've even done my bit to help them on occasion, sending them messages from inside the castle and so on. If we can gain their support, we'll have a legitimate revolution on our hands.
I'm my mummy's good boy. Can I be of service?
Who are you then? We've descended into the chasms of the netherworld, stared death in the face, and waded through things so foul I'd rather not think about them. But this is where it gets really ugly. And buried somewhere beneath it all are the people Logan has left behind.
Don't think I see you.
Please, spare some kind. Don't make me beg.
You won't see too many kids running around here. Most of them have no choice but to work. It's either that or
I've got the best stuff you ever seen. At the best prices, too.
I wonder what's going on up there. Let's see, shall we?
Reaver is exploiting us! Fair pay! We demand better working conditions! We're workers! We're not slaves! Reaver treats us like animals, and we're not gonna take it anymore. There's only one thing for it. We have to stand up to Reaver!
But lying much easier than standing up. My dear friends, in order to raise morale, I am offering prizes to the most deserving workers. The rules govern what I like to call the Reaver Team Spirit Award are these. Firstly, any worker that so much as murmurs another complaint will be shot. Secondly, any worker who takes more than a 3-second break will be shot. Thirdly, any worker who breaks any other rules I have yet read will, yes, you guessed it, be shot. Now, man, and like handing out prizes right away. So go on, shoo! With you. Chop, chop!
That's why we're here. That's why Albion needs you. Your brother must have been out of his mind when he handed control of Industrial to Reaver. We should go on. It's time you met the Bowerstone Resistance.
Been an explorer, you know. Traveling to desolate places like Aurora. I want something of myself.
Anyone caught the rebels who've been stuck to Logan yet?
I always have more to spend on new stock when people buy a lot.
Right, this should be the place. Somewhere beyond this door is the base of the Bowerstone Resistance. Ready when you are. I really love how much time we're spending in caves and sewers these days. No, really, I should warn you. I don't know what kind of reception we'll get. I know their leader... Hello? Hello? Place. Let's, you know, get out and don't move. We won't move if you won't shoot. Deal?
You'd better tell your friend that.
It's all right. Just do as he says.
Who are you? And what are you doing here?
I'm Walter, and this is... well, that really doesn't matter right now. We're here to speak with Peg.
May we shoot?
Listen, we're on your side.
Spies, shoot!
Wait!
Put your weapon down. I thought I gave the orders.
Gotta be carried away.
I'm glad you came in when you did.
I'm exactly expecting you. Let's talk somewhere a bit more private.
I had this whole plan, you see. But I Well, we ended up leaving the castle earlier than I thought.
I heard. Pity. Your messages were always useful.
I can offer you something better. Paige, I'd like you to meet.
I know who she is. I thought you'd know better than to bring the princess here.
She's not just a princess. She's a hero.
Great. Give her a medal.
No. I mean she's a hero. Like her father.
Really? It doesn't change anything. Your brother is the reason we live underground. He's the reason we fight. How do we know she's any better?
Well, let her prove it.
It's not just me she needs to convince. The people of this city need someone they can believe in. Prove to them that they should follow you, then we'll talk. For now, I have work to do.
Looks like you have work to do too. You have a whole city to inspire.
Today you have met the true voice of the people of this city. It is imperative that you win Paige and her resistance movement to your cause. And just as important that you prove to Bowerstone that you can be its rightful ruler.
It would seem your heroism has to be put to the test once again, madam. May I suggest that you return to the sanctuary and inspect the map? There appear to be numerous opportunities available. I've added your promise to Swift to the wall. Hello there. The gauntlets are in the armory, of course. Examine your new weapon to learn what you must do in order to improve it. But whatever it is, please don't do it in here. I've just tidied up. Now, each gauntlet is capable of casting a particular type of spell. By wearing a different gauntlet on each hand, a devastating combination of powers each. That combination is bound to get their attention. When you need to attack a target from a great distance and don't mind sacrificing firing speed, rifle is ideal. Pistols fire quickly and cause a respectable amount of damage among those who respect such things. Swords inflict moderate damage quickly, the weapon of choice for an agile warrior. Any other business to attend to? I trust you are finding everything all right? You can use these mannequins to store your current look.
Oh, these are good times to be a shopkeeper. I should have been an explorer. The best fights are up close.
I'm
and I
sure
have
you've
the
all
tools.
got a fair bit
Let
of
me
gold
buy
in
your
your
pockets,
unwanted items.
so don't be shy about spending.
So, are we all set for tonight?
I've double-checked every bit of it. Need someone to be the hero, but will that orb thing really work?
I don't believe it! You're a hero! I mean, you're a real hero! That's just what we need! Salutations! We are three magi of great power! I am Madron of 1,000 Faces, and this is Kaliv, Lord of the Fairies. And lo, as I have attested, there is a third who is counted among our number.
Oh, for goodness sake, Mark. My mum wants me home for supper.
Fine. And lo, that's Jim. Now, Princess Frexia has been taken by an evil baron to another plane. Will you rescue her?
All you have to do is take this magic orb, and you'll be transported to the Baron's realm.
What say you, hero? Will you aid us? Will you aid her?
She is completely hot, by the way.
The hero wakes. Long had she harboured thoughts of vengeance against the evil baron.
Get on with it.
Philistine. So it was that the hero came to the little village of Lightwater, a pretty hamlet nestling under the brooding battlements of the evil baron's castle.
Our hero resolved to talk to the townsfolk and see what she could find out about the princess.
You're kidding, right? If the hero starts talking to all the villagers, we'll be here forever.
Well, some players like talking to people, immersing themselves in the story world.
This is... Oh, the hero's approaching Horace. Greetings, mighty hero. I am Horace, the most gifted poet of our age. Shall I recite a sonnet for you? Oh, radiant orb, into the sky rise, and illuminate for mine mortal eyes my true love's face, and in silhouette frame her slender and curvaceous frame. What do you think, guys?
Nice. Frame with frame. I guess the most gifted poet of our own thesaurus. Cool. Looks like old Clem is up.
Hail, hero! I am old Clem, the blacksmith. I make weapons, and if you bring me some sky metal, I can make you a magic sword. It's 1,000 gold per plus, so a +3 sword is 3,000 gold. And I can't make anything more than a +3 because I'm only a journeyman blacksmith.
Bit early in the adventure for anything above a +3. It's unbalancing, you see.
Forging doesn't work. I didn't have time to do the models.
Are you serious? A game like this is all about customization.
I am Mildred, a humble milkmaid. To brighten my joyless days, I daydream about a handsome nobleman, strong enough to dispatch highwaymen, but gentle enough to hold me for hours in his warm, powerful arms.
Hang on, who's talking here? You or Mildred?
That was Mildred.
What about the princess? You should say that Mildred saw some hobs carrying a large wriggling bag.
But she didn't.
And that she's really hot. Hero's gonna talk to Arturo.
Greetings, stranger. I can see from your good looks and heroic demeanour that you must be on a quest to rescue the princess. I saw her yesterday, carried off by the Baron's evil servants, a troop of hobs. They took her through this gate to the castle on the hill.
What, that's it? No clues to solve or anything?
Well, the hero has to figure out how to get up the hill.
You mean like by climbing it?
Hey, no spoilers.
The hero decided to investigate the eerie tower on the hill.
It's not very eerie, though, is it? Ben, you did the tower, didn't you?
Yeah, but I thought you said pretty.
What kind of adventure has a pretty tower on a hill?
Be quiet, you two. I'll deal with this.
Ah, now you're talking.
Hero slew the larvas which had proven the challenge. Exciting.
Bit predictable, though.
The novelty of the rabbits wears off a bit when you realise you can't find it.
Does everything have to be about fighting?
Yeah. Story is conflict. Ideally, with not too much story getting in the way.
The hero entered the Baron's factory.
Teddy bears. What are teddy bears doing here?
Aren't they sweet? I put them in. Nice, eh?
Yeah, they are. They are nice. You know what we don't want in the evil Baron's castle? Anything nice.
Shh! Here come the Princess and the Baron.
Help! Oh, somebody please help! I've been kidnapped by the evil Baron!
I am the evil Baron, and the princess shall be my wife. And all these bears will, well, they'll do evil stuff, for they are evil teddy bears.
I shall never marry you!
Oh, she's spirited like that. The wise old man suddenly appeared before the hero.
Riddle me ree, cried the old man.
Oh no, not one of your puzzles. They're far too hard. Just let her open the chest.
If all trimps are trumps, and all trumps are trumps, then all trimps are definitely trumps. True or false?
Actually, that's rather easy.
Oh, just give her the sword!
You ruined my puzzle. Took me ages to work that out, and now she's got the sword far too easily. Should have been much harder.
Okay, who set up the lever?
I thought you did.
Well, I thought it was Jim's job.
Quick, let's make something up.
Well, how about it releases a cloud of lovely butterflies?
How about a standard Hollow Man encounter?
Yeah, let's have some bloody action.
hollow men vanquished, the hero ventured on. Foolish hero, your pursuit ends here, for you will be devoured by the killer monsters of this ravine. And the killer monsters are... chickens? A chicken?
Yes, I thought it was time to put in something cute, but also to make us think about our relationship with food and that.
Bloody hell, Ben, you... Wait, let me fix it. There. This is no ordinary chicken. It's a fire-breathing demon chicken.
That could lead to a nasty infection.
That was just gross.
I kind of feel bad for them.
That had to hurt.
Oh, I thought the hero was done for that time.
Or maybe don't kill them quite to watch. The hero will feast on chicken flesh tonight. And so the mighty hero triumphed over the fire-breathing demonic... doom! Making a way out of the dark and gloomy caverns. The hero emerged into the light to find the evil Baron at bay.
Help me, hero! You're my only hope!
I, the Baron, shall tolerate your meddling no longer. My elite hobguard will take care of you. They hunger for human flesh. Keep doing that until she's dead. No! Surely you can't defeat my elite guards! I should have paid for better elite guards. Stop killing my guards, you fiend! At this rate, the hops will surely kill you. This cannot be! Stop killing my guards, you fiend! That's it! Kill her! Kill her! Stop that hob killing! Blast you! Not me! Keep until she's dead! These hobs are no match for a hero like you. I almost feel sorry for the little blighters. I should have paid for better elite guards. Be a sport and let them kill you! Again! Hit her again, my minion!
The Baron's elite guards lay at the hero's
Just
feet.
let them
Nothing
kill
now
you,
lay between
damn it!
her and the evil Baron.
I challenge you to personal combat, hero. But know that I am immune on a magic sword. That is the of my existence, which there is no way you could possibly have. The sword! The Bane sword! Me! No! Ah!
What kind of rubbish game lets you kill the villain in one blow?
Well, you gave the hero that Baron's Bane sword.
Yeah, but it wasn't supposed to be so easy to get.
Oh, give it a rest, will you, please? Come on, back to the game.
Hero, thank you for saving me. How can I ever repay you?
I can think of something.
The hero kisses the prince.
Two girls kissing? Bit of a cliché.
What cliché?
It's ironic. It's a self-aware cliché.
Probably hot cliché.
Hero, and listen to the waves as they wash shore with love.
Ever after?
Losing death. Her inhuman death straight to the local stage. A serial killer.
You're sick, Jake. Can't we just have a happy ending?
That is a happy ending.
Both lived happily to know.
I've never seen that before.
Oh, fantastic!
You hero of all time. Hard stroke sorcerer compose a song about...
Whatever.
We bestow upon you the title of Honorary Master of Dungeons. Think?
Bit of gaming, that session.
Sure.
We got interplanar
Dear and Ben, you wet-nosed geeks, you sad. Why don't you get a life and stop all that playing? Yours sincerely, R. P.S. How are your girlfriends? You haven't got any.
To inspire more. What about under quests?
You're a pleasant sort of person.
I'm very sorry, but I'm afraid you'll have to go somewhere else tonight.
And where would that be exactly? Every other place being closed down. And I'll freeze to death on the streets. And that's if Logan's goons don't bash my skull in first.
You think you're the only one who has problems? I'm sorry, I'm just... Look, I wish I could help you, but I can't.
Might as well end up there soon,
Because they're out to close for good. I have no choice. I have to pay the ransom. It's the only way to get my fiancé back. I tried to work up the courage to rescue him. Damn that ferret and his gang! They've got everyone living in fear, even me! But if I had someone like you with me, you could go in there and show them what fear really is. We could rescue my fiancé, put Ferret out of business, and I could keep the shelter open. Oh, play for me. Do it for the poor people on this place. Oh, thank you. My poor love. It's been agony being apart from him. And it's about time those thugs faced justice. The rough kind. They've been harassing the local homeless for weeks, but now this. It's outrageous. I know where they are. They demanded I bring them the ransom in a week, but I'll bring them something better.
Linda. You just cost me a bit of gold, love. I bet old Harriet'd take you the full week to get the money. You're an industrial.
Just open the... Let's have done with this.
Right, Mr. Ferret's down those stairs. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Hang on. Your friend?
In your parlance, she's the bag man. And that gold doesn't leave until my fiancé's walked out of your fetid little den.
All right, no need to get all uppity. You just watch yourself around, Mr. Ferret, or things will get unfriendly fast.
Everyone says how nice you are. And it's true.
Oh, Linda. I cannot tell you how elated I am to have this unfortunate situation brought to a satisfying resolution. You're against with her burden by piling the funds upon the table.
There's no gold, Ferret. Now you cough up my fiancé from whatever filthy corner you're keeping him in, or my associate is going to start and piling them upon the table.
My initial judgment of your character was clearly misguided. You possess some heart after all. Lads, tear it out.
Well, you ain't got much, but I guess I'll take it. Beating up on my friends, eh? I ain't gonna stand for that.
Hey, duck next time!
Bang, bang!
Gunpowder is the most destructive tool ever devised by man. It has forever changed the face of warfare, allowing an untrained peasant to kill a highly disciplined professional soldier with virtually no effort. Scholars have begun to speculate, could this formidable development destroy the concept of chivalry, perhaps even that of mercy? Only time will tell, and this troubling debate has only just begun. Also, gunpowder is used in fireworks to celebrate various occasions. And if you light off even a quite small one in your hand, it'll hurt very, very badly. I cannot overstate how unthinkably horrible the pain is.
Your men are dead, Ferret. Unless you want to join them, let us in.
It's open!
You brought this on yourself, Ferret. This didn't have to happen.
Well, it still doesn't. We merely got off on the wrong foot. I'm no threat to men, and I'm only too happy to return your fiancé. I can be quite accommodating.
Get on with it, then.
Well, the thing is, he's not actually premises. Actually, at the present, operated within a nearby facility, shall we say. That access hatch will provide you with, well, access.
The sewer? You fellows are a sophisticated lot. Please, go and get him. I'll keep an eye on Ferret.
A gun. I really did miscarriage.
Who are you? Where's my fiancée?
She sent me to rescue you.
Oh. Are you qualified? I'm not sure I should just follow some complete stranger. Well, all right. I suppose it is a bit daft hanging around here. Keep moving. Stay off, you filthy back! You've got one! There's no chance against you. Yes, well done! Thank you. Those things are ghastly. If you'd have told me a year ago that one day I'd find myself wading through the sewers of Bowerstone Industrial, I would have thought you mad. In fact, if you said it today, I'd say the same thing. Because it is mad. There's just no other way to look at it. As if the smell and cloying damp weren't bad enough. Then there are swarms of rats. Oh, disgusting creatures. You'd think all the factories and smog and pollution would drive any animal far, far away, but here they are. Right under our feet. I wish I didn't know they were here. What the heck are those? we had it coming. There you are! Get out of here, the better. I never want to see one of those again. Hobbs, right? Oh, they're just as horrible as I've always heard. Children just own industrial all the time. They're society's invisible bottom rung, so nobody notices. I hate to think how many end up down here. I know who's behind all this, by the way. Reaver. Nothing happens in industrial without his say-so. I mean, really. Who else cares what happens to the homeless? Reaver wants that shelter so he can turn it into a whorehouse or a casino or... Suppose I should be flattered that such an important scumbag had me abducted. It's gonna be a good day when Reaver falls. He's done a lot of harm to a lot of decent people. You're nearly there. Nearly back to... Linda. We made it. Look, before we go back to Linda, I just want to say, you were amazing. I mean, you are amazing. I used to use the word when I was telling my mates about Linda, but next to you, she looks a bit boring now, doesn't she? Do I really want to spend my... What do you think? Stay with her. Maybe I couldn't do any better. Linda!
Gerald! Ow, my head! Oh, Weasel Nigel Ferret must have struck me when my back was turned. Oh, darling, thank goodness you're... Thank you so much. You've saved the most important person in my life. I am forever in your debt. I was so worried.
Fast, cunning, agile, statuesque fireball of a rescuer.
Did you miss me?
Of course I did. Sure. Never gave any thought to anything except being back by your side.
No. Please, my sweet. Please. I'm sorry. I'll make it up.
I've heard that before. And the first few times you did me, your clumsiness was sort of adorable in its way. It's got a bit tired, hasn't it?
My darling, please don't. I'm sorry. Please, let's not. Awful.
Whoever won, it would be more interesting.
Oh, my husband, he was all sweetness and smiles. Now he's all bitter. He berates me. It's horrible. He's horrible. But if I divorced him, he'd get half my fortune. Quite a bit of... Oh, I wish I was someone else. What if he was with... If a girl like you were to approach him, tell him you've got more money than I do. Force me to marry you, and I'd be free and clear. Oh, of course, you wouldn't actually have to marry him. Once he's divorced me, you could just walk away. Oh, I'd love to see the look on his face then. I know it sounds repugnant, but this could be my only way out. Will you do it? You'll do it? Oh, it's the first good thing that's happened to me in years. He's inside. You can start there. I'll go to the pub. Get out.
What is it now? Don't tell me you want to talk about things. Oh, sorry. I thought you were my wife. Don't know how I could have confused someone like you for someone like her. So, what can I do for you?
Go on now, the big lift. Here we go.
I thought croquet was boring.
Do what? Together and together and lift together.
Well, beautiful, you're quite a bit of fun, aren't you? Much more diverting than that wife of mine. Do you know, she spends all her time reading or gardening. So dull. I can't remember the last time she did something like buy me a ruby. I adore rubies, by the way.
Sail! Sail!
What will it be? That's a... Feel free to... Maybe we can do a special offer for you. There you go. Need any help? Oh, it's expensive for a reason. It's the best.
Come see what's on sale.
If I'm gonna spend money, there's only one thing worthwhile. Clothes!
Spend your way to happiness in my shop.
Hey!
Nice skirts. That's it. Woof, woof, woof. Yes, good. That's the stuff.
look at that. You spared no expense. Thank you. I love it. You're the best.
Oh, all right. Wait, I have to remind me. It's
This is fun.
and cross and down. Yeah, and right. Oh, this one I know.
I like you, sweetie, quite a bit. I can't help being attracted to you. Ah. Oh.
Come here. Oh.
It's been lovely spending time with you. And it was first flirting in my wife's house. But aren't you a bit bored? We should go somewhere. How about Brightwall Bridge? All right, darling, if you like. My hand would look stuff on it, you know, like ring. Lovely view here, isn't it? And you don't ruin it with a lot of talk. You just stand there and look irresistible.
Oh.
Wow. You've done that before, I should think. That, or you have amazing instincts. I have to tell you, I've been with Wilma so long, I forgot how incredible it can feel to be with someone exciting. I want more. What do you say? We make a go of this? I'll leave Wilma, and you and I can be together. We'll need somewhere to live. Not having a roof over my head is maybe a bit too exciting.
Always happy to buy your unwanted items. That's a fine item. Always happy to buy your unwanted items. Come back if you have anything else to sell. I hope I can make a profit on that. Happy to buy your unwanted items. Happy to be of service. Your unwanted items. I want to buy them. I'll buy anything.
new here?
Together, we will build.
Can you hear? Of course you can. It's enough to work it insane. I owe all my sins to buy this fact with his. Shut up! Look, I'm sorry, but I just can't take it anymore. When I went down to the cellar to investigate, the voice just got louder. And so I ran as fast as my legs could carry me. But perhaps you have enough to uncover this mystery. You could exorcise me and bring you the poor people of it. Would you do that for us? Oh, you don't see. I thought nobody would help me. Right, the voice is coming from beneath the floor and through. You should begin your exorcism there. You can access the cellar through the trapdoor. Good luck. I'll be with you. In spirit, at least. Well, short of turning this into the most haunted tour, I don't know what I'll do if you don't need.
We are the lost human race. Every day.
Do you think the tree was built on an ancient burial ground? Or maybe the previous owner was brutally murdered? What if it was my fault?
Need is right here in Understone. You'll never have to leave.
I should have known the price on this place was too good to be true. It still took every last bit of gold I had, though.
Your sweat is the rain that will nurture our crops, the oil that will run our clock.
You could feed me with just one gold today.
Do you think this factory was built on an ancient burial ground? The previous owner was brutally murdered. My fault.
Love may be gone, but the sun should still shine in our hearts.
Well, short of turning this into part of the Albion's most haunted tour, I don't know what I'll do if you don't succeed.
Your sweat is the rain that will nurture our crops, the oil that will run.
Do you think this factory was built on an ancient burial ground? The previous owner was brutally murdered. What if he thinks it was my fault?
Everything you need is here in Understone. You'll never have to leave.
Hard work is the key to happiness. defenses. Put here for your own. An intruder has been detected, possibly a mutant from the above world. Intruder, if you go any further, we cannot accept any responsibility for damages or death that may ensue if you continue on the path you are following. The automatic defenses have now been activated. You have been warned. Mutant, turn back or you will be destroyed.
Oh boy! Ah, goochie goochie goo.
If you continue on this path, you must be willing to face the consequences.
I write these words now in case I never make it back. That voice. It must be Montague Hughes, the millionaire inventor who bought the flowers all those years ago. My employer said finding Hughes' treasures would be dangerous. I don't know. Maybe I should.
Turn back or die. You are welcome here. This intrusion cannot be taught. You shall be terminated. You cannot be allowed to continue. Your death is imminent. You are not authorized to enter this area. Be warned, the defense system has been activated. Mutant, turn back or you will be destroyed.
Welcome to the sanctuary.
Welcome back to Understone, citizen. Return to your dwelling at once. There is an intruder on the loose.
Don't kill me. I beg you. Ah! Yeah!
Hey!
Yay!
All right.
Run!
Excuse them. They think you're a monster. Poor ignorant folk. They don't know any better. They were born and raised here, underground. Never seen an outsider before, you see. So all they know is what Montague tells them. He's in charge round here, always has been. Though he's a real recluse, he lives in that house, watching us and sending his orders through talking tubes. You must have heard his voice, right?
Citizens, stay in your homes until the crisis. All will be well in the end.
Long to know what's... You better go and see him and let him know you're not a monster. Otherwise, the hell to pay. The elevator will take you up there.
Remember, citizens, stay inside the compound. In the above world, there is only death and devastation.
Montague's a genius, you know. Design. Completely matter of course, but a genius nonetheless.
Warning! The first line of the Understone defense system has been activated. Advance at your own risk. The second line of the Understone defense system has been activated. Prepare for high levels of pain. The third line of the understone defense system has been activated. You will be torn from limb. Alert. The last line of the understone defense system has been activated. Death is inevitable. Alternative, mutant. You will face my most sophisticated weapon. I don't know who you are, stranger, but if you are hearing this message, I, Montague Humes, must be dead. You have proven yourself to be a most capable individual. I believe you do what I no longer can. Take charge of Understone and its citizens. This machine can be adjusted to play any messages you wish, and the citizens below have been conditioned to obey them. If, by some miracle, the above world recovers from the devastation, the machine can be shut down from within this room. Doing so will open a passage to the above world, and the citizens will need to return to the sunlight.
So, this is what the old loon was up to. This is my lucky day! Hello again, friend. Look, forgive me for not being completely honest before, but I had no idea there would be a whole city down here. I expected treasures, inventions, but not this! Business opportunities, devoted to work, doing whatever you tell them, never demanding. Leave the machine running and we can share the profits. We'll be rolling. What do you say? That crazy old fool Humes has left us with a golden opportunity. We'll be rich in no time. Think about that.
Citizens of Understone, rejoice. The world is now safe. Everything is going to be all right.
Is it really true? The surface is safe.
I can't believe it. After all this time, we can leave Understone. Just think, we'll be able to see the stars for the first time ever.
Our time of hardship is over. Return to the surface, return to the skies and the trees and the light. Help rebuild our new world.
I never thought I'd live to see sunlight.
If I may say so, madam, you have succeeded most admirably in gaining a large measure of popular support among the locals. I believe this would be a good time to return to that rather dreary hole that your new rebel acquaintances like to call home.
miss me, old dog. Only dreams.
Ah, the rebel princess. I'm on my way to the castle to report to your brother, and to try to find out what I can about his troop movements while I'm there. Ben's in the back room, arguing with Paige. Not an entirely unexpected situation. Ben seems to have a way with the fairer sex, a strange, troubled way. Tell you.
I'm telling you, I downed 3 hollow men with 1 shot. It's true.
I've never trusted a soldier in my life. I'm not going to start now.
Will you tell her, Walter?
Hey, I'm not getting involved.
Look, there she is. Ask her yourself.
Oh, give it a rest.
Fine. I'll just stand here quietly then.
You know, for a princess, you're a pretty decent person. People out there are starting to believe in you.
I knew you two would get along in the end.
Thank you for taking an interest in my social life. Bigger problems now.
Reaver.
He's been bleeding the city dry for years now, but it's never been this bad. We decided it was time to hit back.
A small group of fighters managed to get into his mansion, but they never made it out.
I believe they're alive. You're going to help me find them.
Reaver, fancy secret society. We don't know what goes on, but we do know what it look like. It's the perfect chance to sneak in.
Here. You'll have to wear this.
Where's my costume? What, I still can't come? What, even after the 3 hollow men story? This is as bad as the army.
Now everyone out. I have a party to dress for.
And make sure no one spies on you.
Everyone.
You know, I'm starting to have serious doubts about our... You're going up to the castle with Swifty?
I just can come in our secret hideout now. Whatever you do, let Mr. Finn follow you. I've had enough of him for one day. I'll see you at Reaver's Manor.
Ah, hello. Ah, the full masquerade costume. Any lady wearing this would be both glamorous and anonymous. A man in it would probably be a bit cramped. Welcome to the live room, where you can interact with the larger world. You can use this to invite friends of yours here.
this it? It's over.
One woman against all of us? You should have stayed in the kitchen.
Kind of comeback then, or we're all doomed!
We're under fire. Keep your heads down, boy.
Think you're winning?
I place myself in your hands. I purchased the loveliest trinket recently. His name is Bert. I hope to see you later. Woo! All right!
Lads, we can win this one.
That really does suit you. Brings out the color in your eyes. Shall we?
Bit late, aren't you? You've missed half the rituals and all the drinking. All we've got left is fizzy pop.
We apologize.
Oh, yeah? Well, just give me the password and we'll forget all about it, all right?
The password?
No, I'm just pulling your leg. Come on in. Master Reeve will be happy to have a few more conscious people around for the final ceremony. I wasn't kidding about the fizzy pop, though. These light a lot. There's probably some cooking sherry left if you're desperate. Nah, don't blame you. Never touch the stuff myself, except in the mornings. I can nice orgy later on, should the mood take you. What do you say?
Just keep walking, you strange little man.
Of course, you'll have to pardon me. I do have a habit of spouting the odd vulgar. Master Reaver has often brought out that very flaw with my character.
You can't beat a really good...
Just this way. Oh, you'll have such fun. Not drinks and orgies fun, you know, but it'll be a real lot, I'm sure. Now, there are some ground rules. Master Reaver insists that carries weapons into the ballroom. There have been some accidents.
I'm afraid I need to keep mine. I'm here to find some friends.
Oh, you're the brave, noble rebels. Why didn't you say so? I'm an oppressed proletarian myself, you know. We're practically comrades. If you just go through these doors, past the party, and rescue your fellow revolutionaries.
There's one of my men. Kid, are you all right?
Get out, now!
Where are the others?
All dead. Reaver knew you'd come. He's been...
What?
I'll get him out.
My! More busy little bees here to steal Reaver's honey. So industrious, so committed, bloody annoying. When will you people learn to enjoy life?
I'll enjoy killing you, does that count?
Oh, you're just full of spunk, aren't you? A true heroine. You must be lightning under the bedsheets. And now, as promised, pièce de la résistance. Another piece of the resistance. Voila. Do try to put on a good show for my guests, won't you?
Show? You expect us to entertain you?
But of course. It's just a game, my little sweet. The Wheel of Misfortune. It's rather simple. I spin, you die, we watch. Really, it's a riot. Why, no less than the most unsightly creatures ever. You will laugh, you will cry, sinews gnawed upon. Bring out the hope!
Is it just me, or do they feel squishy when you hit them?
That off in the morning? Well... Poor thing. If anyone would like to donate to my new hob charity, I'll arrange a few... this... A gallant rebel there! Dear me! I hope there are no miners in the audience. probably never did. Hob is dead, ladies and gentlemen. He is deceased. He is no more. He has shuffled oil. What you like about Hobbs, but you their dress sense. So bold, so fashion forward. Hey! What size? It died doing what it loved. Entertaining rich people.
These ugly things are tougher than the...
But I find I like a big mouth. In fact, I require a big mouth.
One almost feels sorry for those repugnants. Legs and waits for the...
Reaver's worst. What kind of mind dreams up something like this?
Like the tales of my greatest conquests, the wheel simply demands to be spun. Whatever this time. Ah, it's just not a real party. And shuffles of these gentlemen, so hallowed and yet so hollow.
Come on. The sooner we make our way through this sick game, the sooner we'll get our chance to kill Reaver.
Let the tearing of limbs commence! Chop, chop!
These things even walk!
What a wonderful spectacle out to be, ladies and gentlemen. You're going to tell your grandchildren.
Use my sword to fight you all my life.
It's a Hollow Man massacre!
Not a bad strike for someone afflicted with such rampant rigor mortis.
We've been advised not to call them zombies. The Hollow Man Anti-Defamation League all the time. If you... Come on. Ah, the sound of a corpse, don't you love it?
I might need a bit of help here.
He's gone down like a sack of spuds. Undead spuds. It may have been struck, but it will never a few more times and falls over. What a hit! That must have made the old timer feel a few centuries younger. Do dead men feel pain? You might want to ask that fella. Oh, pain cut down in the prime of death. That corpse is taking one hell of a beating.
I'm not used to fighting the dead. I'm gonna kill.
What a heartbreaking performance! The poor death was unmistakable, and you had to spoil it all by not dying.
I'd read about Hollow Men before, but I'm not sure I ever believed in them. This better end soon.
we'll let your exquisite circumference regale us with violent thrills. Ah, yes! I paid these bloodthirsty mercenaries out of my own pocket. With gold I took from the people, but still, they'd better not.
Mercenaries. Finally, something I know how to fight.
Literacy may be lacking, but they do swords. Away we go!
You make me sick!
Wish I could do that spells like that.
It's all right, folks. Send his payment to his widow, won't we, Reaver?
Race this time, if you will. This is not a common slaughterhouse.
Come on, honestly. Today's mercenaries are just in it for the money.
Yeah, we'll see what spells you can cast when we...
Well, that's one way to...
Stay away from me!
The life of a mercenary is a short and brutish one, and it was his first day as well. Oh, he should have blocked that, but he didn't. You rub.
Get away from me!
I've never seen combat.
Well, at least anymore. Yeah, give me a moment. It feels like a death in the family. Okay, next one. Fight back, you wimps! Don't think you'll be able to for a week after that hit. That's it! We want blood!
What chops? Keep it up, and we'll be... Are we losing? I can't believe it! Now you lads.
I will feed you beer. I believe that is your victual of choice.
God. This is like carving feet.
As it happens, I was bending the truth about having paid them. It was strictly a no-kill, no-deal arrangement, so you saved me a small fortune. Bravo!
I've seen terror, but never so much death. Reaver's gonna pay for this. Enough games, Reaver!
Oh, but they're such fun, and my do so enjoy. Time for another spin. Oh, now this very special round treasures I for you next.
Now, can't keep fighting forever.
I met these creatures in a rather inhospitable land, far from the tin of Albion. I do love to bring two cultures together and see which one dies first.
Ladies and gentlemen, I give you the Sand Furies!
target practice will last me a lifetime.
Don't be alarmed, ladies and gentlemen. I think she's all right. And I think she's a she. It's so hard to tell.
Oh, tut, tut, tut. Cartwheeled out of the way. Don't you agree?
You really have to concentrate to hit one of them.
Oh, the Sand Fury couldn't get out of them time.
Oh, real shame. I encountered lithe little fighters on the edge of a desert. They weren't easy to box up, I don't mind telling you.
Whatever is under that suit, it's tough.
Just making them up.
Have you had enough yet?
Oh no, they've killed one. Ooh, you should have done that acrobat thing you do. Tough. It'll take more than that to bury one.
I'll slice your head off if I have to.
What's with those eerie helmets? A beautiful face? Shapen monstrosity? I'd rather not find out, truth be told. Wasn't that utterly infuriating? Of course, you should be ashamed of yourselves, treating foreign visitors in such an unsociable manner. Oh, well.
I've really had enough of this.
You holier-than-thou idealists, always thinking in the simplest, most binary of ways. But I quite agree. This game grows tiresome, and my guests, they grow restless.
No need to get restless, sweetheart. Barry Hatch is here to take care of you. Fancy a quick jig? You're a rough one, ain't you? But I like that in a woman. You're just... What? Wait, hey, Reaver! Help! No!
Oh, dear. Do you brutes have any idea how hard it is to find good staff? Still, one might as well enjoy the show. What's the use of a secret society without a little secret, after all?
Be happening.
You know, I might survive this after how wonderfully unexpected. How does it feel to be torn apart by bourgeois Wolverine?
Just die, will you?
You do handle your mother well. Suspicions about your nature would seem to be correct. That's it, my hirsute guests. Get in!
I'm gonna have nightmares.
Now, that is my guests.
Assuring to see they can feel
Rip them to shreds! This makes us even. I'm amusing to fight. I don't want you to get bored. Such
magnificent piece of strength! The power of the cute snouts!
This is the last party I take you to.
Look out!
Well, I must say you've made me out to be a somewhat poor host. Rather rude of you to dispose of all my guests.
Now it's your turn, Reaver.
Oh, my dear girl, why not stop all this bickering? The three of us could go up to my quarters and have a party.
Any idea who this is? It's Megan's sister, the princess.
Sister, a bona fide hero. Well, I wouldn't dream of coming between siblings. Well, that's not strictly true. There was that time. Anyway, best of luck with this whole remark. Perhaps we'll meet again one day. Tatty bye.
Bloody coward.
Mind getting us out of here now?
I never thought I'd side with royal blood, but you're nothing like your brother. Distance will follow you without question. So long as you promise to change things when you take the throne. Poverty, children forced to work, people live. You have to make it stop. We should get back. We've got a rep.
You have the support of Bowerstone and its underground resistance, but you still have much to do before you can take Albion's throne.
Shortly.
What's going
on? Gather at the castle for the king's message. The speech will commence short.
This is never good.
You should find out what it's about. I'd come with you, but there's a reason we stay underground. We'll see you at the base when it's over.
As you can see, your promised page. Welcome to the sanctuary. You have a new facial hairstyle. All right. There is a new blade in... Changing your weapon? But can have a profound psychological impact on his fellows, brigands or mindless animals, which probably encompasses the vast majority of your foes. Still, it will look dramatic. You have gained several trophies since you were in last. Most impressive. If you don't spend your money, it will be here in a sort of heap. The lectern contains a record of all your recent transactions.
Make your peace, traitor, because I'm going back.
Yes, traitors walk amongst us. Traitors plot to end us. Traitors would have you believe their cause is noble. They wear many masks. They may look like your friends, even look like your most loyal. This is the face of a traitor. Swift. Major Swift. A respected member of the army and sworn servant of the kingdom, has plotted against all. He was apprehended to turn loyal soldiers against us and is thus charged with espionage, treason, and conspiracy. Yet there are still others darkening our land with their betrayal. We shall take these traitors down, wherever they may be. And they shall the same fate as Major Swift, the fate of all enemies of the crown.
He has to be stopped. No matter what it takes, he has to be... Come on, we need to tell the others.
Right, cheers. You're welcome back.
Spend your weight
in a lifetime sale.
Ben told us what happened. Swift was a good friend. He died like a true soldier.
A true soldier? Let's not pretend there was anything noble. He was tortured.
And he didn't Logan anything, or we'd be dead. I called that noble.
It was just a matter of time before Logan did this. Before he decided to hunt us down. We have to fight back.
We're still not ready, though. We need more allies. And thanks to Swift's efforts, we know exactly...
You managed to send us a message.
A soldier still loyal to the old guard brought it to me. At great risk to his life.
What does it say?
Well, this is Swifty we're talking about, so it's rather straight. You will find allies in Aurora.
Understand how anyone does. Aurora is a dead land. There's nothing there.
That's what we've been told. It's still the only lead we have, anyway.
Can we? I have an overwhelming urge to shoot someone.
First thing, ship.
You'll need to go via the with soldiers.
To show Logan.
The distant place. While before we... Things you need to do.
You know, Swift, let's show these bugs. We need to get to the far end of the dock, so probably best not to shoot until we have to. Come on. Leave the talking to me. I have an idea.
Stop. Royal Guard allowed.
Oh, I know, but wow, you look so stylish. The helmets and everything, and me and my friend, if we could join you. I mean, you just make me soldiers feel so inadequate. Oh, come on. Don't you have any leaflets or application forms we could take with us? If we could just get inside and get your autographs. We are huge fans.
Leave, or we will be forced to take you.
See? Even never... Okay, I admit it. I didn't really...
Big fire!
Be careful of the barrels, they're full of guns. Fools!
Did you think we'd be easy to hit? going to cut out your heart and give it. Resistance is hot! Taking fire!
Let's get out of here. The docks are just round the corner. Wow! That should keep the bastards occupied. Come on. The way to the ship should be clear.
We have to hurry. They're going to be after all.
What age?
She's staying behind to organize things here. Now, come on. It's not much, but it's a boat. That's what counts.
Or, you know, we could take this one and then not drown as soon as we leave port.
Even better. Ben! 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 Are you...
Yes, here.
No. Looks like we didn't all make it. I only hope... Well, maybe he washed up somewhere else. I'm sure that's it. The only way forward seems to be through a rather ominous cave. Before we go any further, I'd just like to say one thing. So this is what Aurora looks like then. I was hoping it'd be a little less cavey. Sounds like the dog's found something. Well, you never know, it might be a luxury inn. Bats. He found bats. Good work, boy. Bats are exactly what we needed right now. What do you think happened to Ben? He's a strong swimmer. Reached a sandy beach somewhere. Palm tree. Beautiful women. Nut cocktails. Jammy bastard. What the hopping hobs is that? It must be protecting something. Like the way out, most likely. We have as many people who end up dying in the ground. Well, wherever we are, we're not the only ones who got stuck in this dam. Not the most encouraging sign in the world, is it? Still, they might have something useful on them. Why don't you check the set over there?
I found something. A note. It speaks to us still. Darkness incarnate. We know now we can never escape it.
Well, that doesn't sound good. Hey, I've got something too. One of these poor sods left a journal. Most of the pages have disintegrated, but well, you can still see plenty of weird symbols. It's mostly gobbledygook anyway. I mean, listen to this nonsense. Luminous spirits of the sands impart daybreak and gleam under a quiet. Can you believe I did that? Ooh, it does look somewhat dark, though. Oh, maybe going down isn't such a good idea. Oh, yeah? Well, why don't you lead the way if you're so tough? You know how I said it looked somewhat dark? Well, I'd like to amend that statement. We're looking into utter, total, complete darkness. Oh, what have you got there, boy? Ha! You little genius. Good boy. Oh, no, that's better. So what do you think this place is?
I have no idea.
Temple of some sort? What could anyone possibly worship in here?
No, we're not going any further this way.
Looks like a... Is that the mechanism to raise it on the other side?
Isn't that handy? Buzz will have to get across to use it. There must be some other way to get there. Here we go. You should be able to make it to the other side from here.
I'd come with you, but I really feel it's a job for a younger, more... a future monarch, say. I'm sure you can get... Okay, now. That thing's pretty stiff, and we're doing noise, and we have to. Yes, and quiet as stealthy mice, the adventurers forged on ahead. I know I have a tendency slightly paranoid, but did that seem friendly to you? Stand back. Walter the Scholar will deal with this. With an increasing sense of trepidation, admittedly. Luminous spirits of the sat, inhale the restless glow. Whoa! There you go. What can I say? I have a knack for gibberish. Do you ever get these playing games with us?
All the time.
Let's just be thankful and get through this place as quickly as we can.
The light you bring will die. The light inside you will die. All will die.
Show yourself.
Here to play.
What are they?
Can you hear that sweet moan in your vein? That's our heart, the children there out of love. Do you know how to love? It's the same as dying. The heart's tainted. Gain will never wash it. The sun will shine upon you again. Taint broken little toys.
It's all right. We're all right. We just have to keep going, that's all. We're all... Come on, Walter. Just hold it together. bastard. Didn't they tell us what was down here? Darkness, like was means. It won't stop. It won't stop till it kills us. I think we must be... There's a cold breeze. Can you... There's that sound again. It's almost like... Not the light, not the bloody light! Come on, work. These things are all around us. Come on. Come on! Come on! No, we have to get out of here. You hear me? We have to get out of here. As long as we have fire, we'll be all right. We'll have to keep walking, and we'll get out of here. And we'll be all right.
We are coming.
It's here.
Devour your kingdom. There will be only darkness. The children command it. Bring the light, but it would. It's not worthy of its toxic greed. The touches it because they love too much. You have done such things, for you know shall reap in your death. Speak no words, Zeds. Did the blind seer not tell you about us? Did she not warn you?
It's gone. The bastard's dead and gone. Right, I'm with... Sorry. I lost my head back there, I know. I've never liked dark caves, but this... It's as if someone took my nightmare and made it real. But it's gone now. It's gone! And we're going to be fine. Looks like the only way is down. Good evening. Right. You all right down there?
Yes. It isn't far down.
Right, here I come then. 3, 1...
Water!
You let him die. You let us take him, but you're glad, are you not? You wished him pain. You wished him undone, unthreaded, I am forever. You feed us, you feed us. A great wave of darkness will cover your land. They will come for your king. Who would you to wish for the Black Boy? You tire of your travels, your burdens, the cries of the helpless, the cries of your dead. You too will be swallowed. Feel the embrace of children. They bring you eternal content. You are a fragile thing. You and your kind dissolve so easily. He bleeds light and fades away. You should see it. It's a beautiful sight. Accept death now. It is so much easier than what is to come. We have waited, Sheriffs, for you. You see now the future. All those people you want to save. The people you want to control. They revolve as your friends. They will be food for the... They are still so hungry. So very... Watch us hard. You can never escape dust. It flocks to you always. There its wings fall. We are the swarm. We are the plague. Now the future that awaits you. All those people you want to save or you want to control. They was your friends. We vomit for it. Children hide in their sheds. They have bodies now. Bodies can tear down. Ah, you've brought the children. You feed us. What happens to this piece of flesh? Darkness. Here. You feed us. You feed us. The eyes are gone forever. Accept death now. It is so much easier than what is to... Feel the race, children. They bring you eternal content. He bleeds light and fades away. You should see it. It's a beautiful... You are a fragile thing, and your kind dissolves so easily. What happens to this piece of flesh, which is its soul? Accept death now. So much. He bleeds light and fades. The Dark Guardian shall come and protect. And all that is flesh and light shall die. This land is ours! Darkness shall spread across the world!
See? That thing. It blinded me. I can't see.
It's okay, Walter. I'm here.
We have to get out. Quickly. Take me out of this place. Please. You can hear it too, can't you? It is there. I'm not mad. I can't see anything. Take me to the light, please. It's still out there. We need to leave. You can hear it too, can't you? It is there. I'm not mad. Are we out? Did we get away?
Yes. We're safe now.
What can you see?
The desert.
I can feel the heat of the sand. But what it's like it sucked all the light from inside me. I still... Just don't let go.
Careful, up ahead.
All right. Okay. I'm not sure. I don't know how far I can go. Are there no...
There's something in the distance. It looks like an enormous statue.
How far?
It's going to take us a few hours.
No, stop. I can't do this.
Of course you can. Come on.
I'm too weak. You have to leave me. Listen to me. I can't see. I can barely stand. I won't just slow you down. I'll get you killed. You have to go on without me. Are you still there? I'm no use. You can't save me. I'm dead weight now.
Stop talking like that. We're going to make it through this.
Oh, will you listen to me? You have to leave me behind. That thing left you weak too. Don't you think I can tell? What you have to do is too important to risk for an old wreck like me. Listen, you have to go on without me.
I'm not leaving you behind, Walter. Can't do this without you. I won't leave you here.
You have to. I can't. I can't.
Walter.
It's all right. It's all going to be all right.
I'll come back for you. I promise. I'll get help.
You'll do me proud. I know you'll do me proud.
Walter.
Can't see. Please.
I'm blind. I can't see. Help me. Abandoned your friend to die. The sky.
I can't take this right now.
World is ours. We will smother every light, every last breath from. You try to run away, but you are made of sand.
One day.
You are falling apart between our fingers.
I have to find out just how ready you are. Fight! What's the matter? The sword too heavy for you?
I've done anything for you. Now he screams alone. He curses you. Not even in death will he forgive you. Your strength is in. Feel it.
Might be being pinned down by the enemy. There was just me and 2 other men left. We retreated into a cave, but they never came after us. They just blew the entrance. Let us in. We spent 3 days in that cave. No light. No food. Just 3 men waiting to die in the dark.
Light in your eyes offends us. Let it go out! Are you blind? Are you blind yet? There's nothing left. You're gone. All gone.
She's still alive. The other can't be far away.
Taking a nap in the sun? Typical royalty. You had me worried there for a while.
Walter?
Don't worry, we'll find him. You just sit tight, Princess. Can you help them?
The young one will be fine. She is strong. We need to tend to the older one at once.
Sir.
Hey, boy.
You are awake. Good. My name is Kaelin, and you are in the city of Aurora. I have much to tell you.
Walter? How is he?
He is fortunate to be alive, but we have seen his condition before. We may be able to help him.
Is there another of my friends here? I thought I saw in the desert.
A devilishly handsome soldier by the name of Ben Finn? Not dead yet, my friend.
With me.
Don't worry, he's a tough old... To see you. When I was fished out of the local port and Walter and you weren't there, well, I thought it was all over. Then I realised I was being an arse, and I worked my charms to get a search party out for you. Not that Kaelin here needed much persuading.
We are accustomed to misfortune. Now it is time you saw our city.
Welcome to Aurora, the city of nightmares.
The Crawler did this. The being you fought in the desert caves. It appeared 5 years ago, bringing darkness and death. The few of us who fierce and it will come. And we cannot hope to defeat the creature and its spawn without an army. Even with someone like you by our side. Ben Finn speaks most highly of you. But you are not the first savior to come here. Please, walk down to us for yourself. Then we may talk more.
Go ahead. I've seen enough already. I'll check up on Walter.
I will try to honor you always, Father. I will do as you taught me. I will carry myself with me. And I will try to lead our people as you stood against the darkness and were an example to us all. Your courage lives on in the hearts of every Auroran. I hope I will not disappoint you. Your ever-loving daughter, Kaelin.
You are the Desert Knight.
Yes.
We have not had much fortune with outsiders. But as you can see, fortune deserted us long ago. You have cursed land.
What are you doing here? Everybody else seems to be hiding.
I am honoring my wife and my child. And I stand joining them.
I'm sorry.
You may read their memorials if you wish. There are many elsewhere. On Stat, always. Memory will allow itself to live on. My wife and my daughter. You were taken from me by that which dwells in darkness. And darkness is all that is in my life. I am thankful only that you knew the horror that has taken over our city since then. Reina and Bale, you are in my thoughts. We'll be with you again soon.
You are in a better place now, my love. No place can be as troubled as our city has become. I know you are watching over me. I feel your presence by our bed when I sleep. And I hear your voice in my dreams. Stay with me. Always.
I hear its voice still calling me. The crowd and the darkness took my parents, my 2 brothers and their wives. Yet it never takes me. It delights in taunting me with their memory. It calls me a coward, but no more. Decided to go into the desert at night. I will slay the crawler or be at one with my family again.
I am trying to forget the darkness first came. We were a different people then. Walked to our homes as daylight faded. From the port where we carried them from the sea. From the shops where we had bought food and clothes and jewelry. From the tavern where we had celebrated friendships or triumphs. Or drank away more things. From where we had tended to the city's soul. Yeah, we were a different people then. And we can never forget.
I wish to leave a record of my survivement
to those who did not. Last night, the crawler descended upon Aurora again. We believed ourselves to be ready. We believed, but no one is truly safe anymore. I watched were torn out of their homes by those creatures. That they operate in darkness is a blessing, for I could not see what was done to them, only hear their screams and the crawler's laughter. And then they came to my house. The walls trembled, the floor shook. I was certain this was to be my last day. It would have been had dawn not begun to break. We are not ready for its return. We will never be ready. We will never be safe.
Now you know what we have suffered. But as I said before, you are not the outsider to come here.
Who was
was Logan, the King of Albion.
Seems your big brother's been keeping secrets. He used to go on expeditions all the time, remember? Until about 4 years ago.
He too faced. He saw all his soldiers killed by the darkness and nearly died himself. He survived thanks to our care. He had the promise that he would return with an army and save us from the crawler. We never saw him again. King Logan did not cause this, but he did nothing to stop it. Now I ask that you do what he would not. Ben Finn has told us of your quest, of your revolution. There are not many warriors left among us, but we have ships, and we are willing to fight beside you. Not because your brother wronged us, nor because we thirst for revenge, but because we want protection. We require aid if we are to survive. 'Tis the promise you must make. Help us to reach Aurora and allow it to become part of your kingdom. Not a colony, not a thing to be used, but a place or court. Will you make a promise? Then let us go to war.
You have had a terrible ordeal, but you will be the stronger for your side. You are finally brother. It is time for you and Walter to gather your allies and take Bowerstone Castle.
How is he? Is he gonna make it?
I do not know. The darkness is deep within him. Few ever wake.
But he's improving. I mean, you're doing your thing and he's...
I do not wish to give you false hope.
Perhaps it would be better if we allowed him to rest.
Don't worry, he's a tough old nut. He'll pull through.
Oh, balls to you all. You're not burying me just yet.
See? I told ya.
Yes. Shame my first sight had to be your ugly mug.
I'm sorry I left you, Walter.
You did all you could. And don't think I don't know it. I told you you'd make me proud. Well, we didn't exactly find the army we were hoping for. Feel about 100 years older than when we left, but we're ready. You've surpassed every hope I had for you. You're the Queen, Albion. So come on. It's time to gather your generals and prepare for battle. You know, maybe I'll take a little nap first.
The promise you made to Kaelin is now on the wall with the others. To attend to? Welcome to the live room where you can interact with the larger world. Your arsenal. You've received additional articles of clothing. Split. I was going to formal. Okay, until you alter it. I like that one myself. Yes? Ah, your loyal companion. This is where you can see how he is getting on, his combat, any new tricks, sort of thing. To look upon this wall does put things in it, doesn't it? I have arranged the room to store your fees and achievements. This room is quite in... I wonder how wealth it would take to fill it. Just doing your keeping, eh? Apparently, this wall records him still trying to work out the specifics. I love the color of gold, and the brilliance is quite good. Hard to go wrong with the divine heaviness as well. Entire wall. That's a lot of achievements. Your trophies are all stored here, mounted, I should say. Armory is at your disposal. Why just shoot your enemies, them on fire? Tactical situation call for a different weapon? Rifles are slower to fire than can be used to engage targets at much greater. Any other business to attend to? How may I be of assistance? Just approach anything and I will tell you what I know about it. Is where you can fine-tune the more esoteric venturing experience. Hardly certain I'm using esoteric correctly there, but no matter. When someone has given you a gift, I will keep it for you here until you wish to unwrap it. Promise. The armory is at your disposal. I can tell you about anything that you approach. That is a gauntlet, a device which allows a hero to channel magical energies to cast ordinary. Swords are fast weapons which require skill and finesse to wield. Wanting a different weapon? Nothing awkward. Very well. There you are then. Lovely. What is it exactly that you're trying to say on that mannequin? And please consider your answer carefully. There are clothes quite close at hand, should you wish to wear any.